Yeah, I wake up clear skies, it's time to take that flight. Checklist on my mind, gotta do it alright. Patience in the pocket, keep the future in sight. Discipline's the engine, let it carry me tonight. Half size when it's choppy, keep the risk in control. Plan trade ideas, let the vision unfold. No trades is a trade, that's the truth that I hold. Make every move count, yeah, that's how you grow. Flip back through the pages yesterday in the log. HTF analysis cutting through fog. Red folders on the calendar, I'm letting them pass. 5 minutes from the open, now I'm sitting on my hands. Yeah, I wake up clear skies, it's time to take that flight. Checklist on my mind, gotta do it alright. Patience in the pocket, keep the future in sight. Discipline's the engine, let it carry me tonight. Hey, ABC setups keep the risk on track. I'm hitting max, man, never giving it back. Don't let a runner get in front of the plan. Take the base hit, stack it up, that's the jam. Every trade gets a story journal line by line. Copy trader set, yeah, the system aligned. And before I hit the button, gotta stop, gotta wait. Look for reasons not to trade, that's how you elevate. It's patience, it's progress, it's lessons I learn. Every page in the journal makes the tables turn. From the pre-flight checks to the moment I play, I'm just grateful for the grind every single day. Yeah, I wake up clear skies, it's time to take that flight. Checklist on my mind, gotta do it alright. Patience in the pocket, keep the future in sight. Discipline's the engine, let it carry me tonight. Yeah.
I'm muted. All right. What's up, guys? So I'm locked in right here because I might be getting a trade. So I'm looking at the breakout long right now. I'm going to go for it. I'm going to go for it. So we're holding above previous day high. We got room up to the fib extension levels, and this is just the same trade I took yesterday a couple times, or not just yesterday, but the last week a couple times. So we have, here's the breakout of these highs. So I'm gonna just go ahead and long right up here. 2 ticks above these highs, 1, 2, boop. Stop loss is going below the last 30-minute candle, which is right there. And we're going for 0.5 R, that's just 6 points. Oh, that's not 0.5 R. Psych. What's going on there? Right there. 9.5 points. It's kind of hard to see the indicator right now. So cut off in the circle. So I'm going to figure out how to do my video. Oh, here we go. We're about to get the breakout. So let me make sure I'm recording. All right, I'm about to get entered into this trade. It missed so far by just one tick. We didn't get put in. I can show you guys on Ninja Trader too, real quick. So here's the setup. Here we got 30-minute close above previous day high, going for 0.5 R minimum. All right, so let's put some music on, and I think I'm all set up on my trade idea. I'm going to look for some reasons not to take this. We're breaking those previous day highs. We have a very bullish daily candle like we've had these previous days. We're above all the EMAs, CVDs, headed upward. We have the initial balance not even set yet, so we're either going to make a higher initial balance high, or this trade could end up being that initial balance breakout. If we don't break out in the next 12 minutes, or if we even go a little bit higher and then back down, my entry is pretty much going to be like at the initial balance high, right? We only have 12 more minutes. So I'm thinking about that. And I do have room up to my fib extensions. Like I'm looking at 37. I'm going to get my accounts on here as well. Let's see. All right, hold up. Failure to connect to trading view. All right. All right, so here are these fib levels. I have extension to NQ. Okay, here's, dang guys, I did not look at this for this long. I do not like that NQ's at the short level. Well, I mean, the fact that ES is breaking out of the previous day high is not that bad. NQ lately has actually been going, you know, NQ's been doing like this. Oh, dude, Tradovate. Oh my god, I had my volume turned up all the way. I don't know how that happened. I turned my volume up all the way. Oh my god, Tradovate just screamed at me. Guys, what the hecky? So we have room up to this next fib level, but this is not my favorite ever. Not my favorite ever. Because this is where I'd be looking to short back down to previous day high, but it's just not that bearish. So the breakout here is still solid for this to go up. So I'm going to stick with that plan. Maybe NQ can go between from the fib level to the next fib level. So let's see how that works out. And so this trade right here, I don't want to make my chart too messy, but I want to leave some of these other ideas on here. So my trade idea right here is long above, stop below. We are pushing. Let's go. Wait, so I think the only account I'm going to try to push is the one that's down. So maybe I'm going to just target that fib level at 437 for now. 437. Right there. And then maybe try to hold a runner. And then the other accounts right now I just have set for 0.5R. Okay, so how do I change the Tradovate sound? Because that's just too intense. Oh my gosh. And also I don't have my stream chat right now. Okay, I'm gonna have to try to fix my stream chat. I have no clue what's going on here. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. Alright, let's see who's with me here. What's up, Miss K in the house? We got Luna Mod. Happy Friday. DPK. What's up? First like done, let's go. Mini Trader, good morning. Good morning, Maria. Good morning, Mini. Good morning, Alex Las Palmas. Kelvin. Tarab. Jesus, Leon, good morning everyone, buenos dias. Okay, instead of lunch money, I'm gonna call it RAM money. So I keep my computer keeps maxing out. What should we call it? RAM or lunch money? We can call it rig cost. Or it could also cover my. I could try to cover my data feed. Data costs. So we have 6 more minutes for initial balance to be set. I wouldn't mind this, just like, I wouldn't mind closing out right when that initial balance set if we hit a TP. My stop loss is pretty tight. I could have done a tighter stop loss and gone for less points for the target, but you know, 26 point stop loss is pretty good. It's nice and wide, and 13 points in this market. Yeah, we can get 13 points. So I think it's pretty safe. Luna's my hero. Saludos a los que hablan español. Shout out Federico. Dude, oh man, I meant to keep asking you if you want to come on stream. Just tell me whenever you're down. I'll just pull you in anytime. What up, 11? Yeah, I've been so busy. I haven't been booking guests and stuff, but I need to start doing that. Appreciate everyone joining in here. If everyone wants to hit that like and hook it up, put it in the algo. Put it in the algo. Yeah, check out how bullish the EMAs are right now. Yeah, everything's just looking so bullish. Alright, I'm going to look at the Mag 7, guys. I've already been locked in the charts here for a little bit, but Tesla, oh my gosh, Tesla is just pushing. Intel, man, if I would have held my Intel long the other day, ooh. We got Google pushing, Meta is kind of struggling a little bit. Russell's a little struggling. Microsoft going down actually. But other than that, we have, let me put it on the chart, the screen here. We have, let's go to the Mag 7. Everything green except Microsoft and Meta. So 5 out of 7. You missed London stream on PFM, but I'm here. What's up, Anor? Yeah, we had a good trade today. We had a good trade in the London sesh. We got a good long initial balance breakout. What up? We got Local Montana in the house. Que pasa? Que paso? I'm gonna experiment here and just see or whatever. I'm just gonna test what would have been a 10-point stop if I did the 10-5. Oh, we're almost at 10. We almost went to 5 points. Okay. Where's my entry right there? 1, 2, right there. Wait, did we seriously already go 5 points and I missed my TP? Oh no, guys. What? Did that literally just... Yeah. It went to exactly my 5 points. That's hilarious. So I got in on my Tradeify accounts, which I wanted to just take for that quick scalp. And they didn't get covered. Huh. Uh-oh. That should have been my cover. $5 points. Yeah, it hit exactly. Maybe it wouldn't have filled anyway, so. Very close. Very, very close. Yeah. And I'll show you guys that too right now. So I filled these with the other strat, the 10-5, right? 10-point stop loss, 5-point target, just to have a couple different entries, a couple different exits, tighter exit. And look, it hit it to the T, but it didn't, it just barely missed it. Barely missed it, I guess. Yeah, barely missed it. 1 tick, I guess. Yeah. Well, so be it. So be it. So these markets are pushing. We just set initial balance and we had a nice big wick up there. So I don't like that. Like I said, I would have rather had our target right before initial balance was set. Way more. Yeah, no, it's really... We're testing that previous day high. Man, off by 1 tick for my TP on those ones. That's pretty crazy. I'll put it on this chart. Alright, so I'm trying to get the chat back up. I guess I'll just have to do it on YouTube. This week I have been started trading using a bracket with 2 TPs and auto break even. Makes trading much more relaxed. I love that. So you put your stop loss and then it has an auto break even, and where are you going to auto break even, and where are your TPs? Is it like multiples of R or something like that, 1R, 2R? Some data coming in the US. Let's see. Yeah, we had news this morning. Iran's nor clashes ongoing between Iran and US ships near Hormuz. Fear greed index is at 68 in the greed score. Wait. These are 2 different fear and greed indexes. So one of them is saying fearful. I'm not sure about this. Well, we're still holding this previous day high, so my trade idea is still good. You took an Asian session, let's go. Yeah, Fridays, guys, we want to preserve our capital. Today is Capital Preservation Friday, so we definitely want to stay safe. I'm in it though to win it here, all my accounts. All my accounts except for 2. Well, and the 2 that I already traded earlier. I just really, the one thing that I had is I didn't like that, I didn't like NQ is at the fib level. So this is my area to reject NQ. Or to short. I mean, the market just hasn't been short though, so I don't know who the heck's going to short. So that should have been my target for longs from earlier. Longs from London IB. We hit all of London IB targets based off of the London IB deviation. Man, I guess I might need a stand. So I don't get too tired. I might get too tired otherwise. I was just getting lazy. Alright, let's hold this previous day high and we'll be good to go. Nice, we got Morocco in the house, Egypt. China, what's up, China? The whole crew is here. I am listening to Discord too. Discord's quiet right now though. Alright, I don't like this. Oh man. Not what I want to see here. I want us to hold. Man, I'm gonna have to chug my coffee. I should have got like a extra caffeinated thing for today. This is not what I want to see. The one thing I missed about this when I entered it, I didn't see what NQ was doing, and that could have been a reason not to enter. We have flipped this these previous highs. If that can hold as support, that would be great. That'd be most excellent. Meanwhile, NQ has room down. We do have this inefficiency right here. NQ has a lot of room down to previous day high. What up, Guru Nod Gaming? Yeah, I don't like this rejection of now when it's set as New York IB. I could have been patient. I could have been a little more patient for this, in which case I would be waiting for the long of this candle. If I was patient, it would be like this. Almost the same target. But I wouldn't be entered yet. I'd be, okay, let's wait for the next candle because on NQ, the candle closed at the fib levels. So then I'd wait for this next candle to be trading back into the fibs, right? This new candle. And then if it's looking good, buy the breakout on ES. So we're still holding here for now. Let's see what happens. So this would have been the other trade idea right there. Almost the same target. Want to make sure you get a screenshot. Same trades I've been taking, right? Previous day high long. So I've taken this trade. I've made money on this trade a bunch this week. So I think it's worth putting on the risk. I'm doing a 30-minute flip. This one's in my Tradeify and Lucid. This last one was just in my Lucid. I don't even know what time it was at. Let's see. $10. 10:20. I'm guessing it was at 10:20 when we got filled. Yeah, 10:20. Aqua account is passed. Let's go. GG's, China. Guys, someone, Manuel, this morning said he took a 7K payout. He's taken 2 payouts using the initial balance breakout strat that I shared with him. I almost caught up on my journaling. I still have a little bit more to do in there. Yeah, I don't like the NQs at that resistance, but I think it can do it. It's the 4-hour high. What about alphas trades? And if anyone else watching this and who wants to sponsor, any prop firms watching this, I'm going to try to add. That's going to be my new shill right now. Instead of code Luna, I'm just going to say, hit me up if you're a prop firm and you want to sponsor me, or whatever, whoever you are, company. But way to support the stream, guys, using code Luna at checkout to get the best deal. I'm repping right now. We're repping Tradeify, Apex, Top 1 Futures, and Lucid. I almost got my full stack of Lucid accounts. I'm trying to go for my first Lucid payout, and yeah, grinding on the other accounts as well. So thank you all who support the stream that way. And another way to do it absolutely free is to just like and subscribe to the channel. Follow me on Instagram and on X as well. Ludamod will drop all the links. And also we have affiliate now with Atos. So we have that Atos link. I'm going to drop it as well for anyone who wants to use the best trading software. Let's see. Maybe, should I just do the full, should I do this? All right, here we go. I think this works. Yeah, maybe I should just do the circle. Whatever. How about that? All right, here we go. I like that better. I think we're rocking the circle cam right now. Beautiful things. Here we go. We're popping up here, popping. Exactly what we want to see. Oh, I'm gonna get that blood flowing. It feels good to move around when you're sitting at the desk all morning from 3 in the morning onward. Just oh, you're telling them to join the Discord. Let's go. Yeah, guys, so for the free Discord, Trade Sauce Discord, it's really just a space for you guys to hang out and have somewhere to chat outside of the stream chat, right? I'm going to be honest. I haven't been the most active or anything, but I'm happy to be more active. But it's really for you guys. So if there's any questions you have for me in there or anything, tag me, and then I'll drop it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna periodically I go through and check out what everyone's posting. Dugu posted some good trades today. Let's go right there. A good trade. What is that long? 29,110. Yes, sir. Let's go. TP'd. Done. Micro NQ Vic also took a long on NQ also. From lower. Nice. You caught like the bottom down here, didn't you? What did you take that from? 842. Right down here. Nice. NY low. So beautiful trade there. GG's crew in. I've been posting some charts too, some ideas, some trade ideas in futures and equity. I mean crypto and equities as well. I had some good equities trades. I really would like to trade some more stonks going forward here. If anyone has any good tickers to look at. Guys, I'm gonna just sit here and run in place. Normally I take a break to do something like this. There we go. I haven't worked out for like 3 weeks because I injured myself, and it's just I haven't gone to the gym or anything. No running, no anything. I've just been lazy. I've done like a little bit of like push-ups and stuff, but man, I haven't just like had a good workout in a while. All right, so NQ is holding that first fib level. This is the same thing we did days before. Same thing we've done day after day. I actually never traded silver before. Discord links expired. Okay, we'll Lunamod will figure it out. I got muted. I don't know how I got muted. I'm just cracking up. So I'm creeping. I'm creeping on the other on some other streams. So guys, we're just holding. Yeah, thank you guys, chat. So, oh man, I don't know how I got muted. Sorry about that, guys. You know me. You know me. We mute it. But I need to have a sign that like lights up when I'm muted or not. All right, I'm just skipping around. All right, who else is online? I think I already creeped on everyone. Not that many people are on, I guess, for Friday. Not that many people on. So guys, NQ is still pushing here. ES, it's kind of slowing down. I don't know what the dealio is, but I think it's good to go still. I mean, it looks fine. Right there, 430.75. That's 2R at 430.75. All right, who else do we have online? I'm trying to like, troll some people here, but no fun. Oh, Joey Morgan, perfect. This is the type of person I want to troll. Oh, he's got a guest on though. Okay, I can't troll Joey when he has a guest on. All right, NQ is popping that previous day, or not previous. NQ is popping initial balance right now. That's what we want to see. This looks really good for continuation. We have good upward targets to the fib extension on ES, and you know, I don't know what you guys prefer to watch. You like to see the P&Ls up and down, I bet. Oh, it's frozen. Uh-oh. Computer's frozen. Something's happening. No. Uh-oh. My computer's frozen. Dang, I'm frozen. No. I'm frozen. I can tell it's a Chrome. Shoot. I don't know how to fix it. RAM, guys, we need RAM. I'm gonna put RAM money. More RAM. All right, we're back. There it goes. Nice. I think we're back. This looks really good. I can't. We're off by 1 tick of my first TP. It's on another chart. It's on the Tradovate chart. But yeah, my first TP is 74.23, and we're 1 tick away. Crazy town. I do think if we can pop though, it could end up going up further. I'm having RAM issues right now, so I'm trying to just close out a bunch of stuff. Boom. All right. Hopefully that helps. I just closed a bunch of tabs. This is setting up quite nice here for a continuation. It looks really good actually. And on Bookmap, let's see what we're looking at. We have room up to 29,200 on MNQ, and room up to 210, or sorry, 425 on ES. A little struggle here, but we got 422 then 425. 422 clears. My target is 423, I think. Yeah, my first TP is 423, so I could hold for 425. And then from there, there's actually room up to 73.40, 425 to 73.40. I'm sorry, 74.30. Switched them. Yeah, so 422, 425, 430, 442. It's kind of the areas I'm looking at. Just the fact that it's holding this long is good sign for this type of trade, I feel like, in my opinion. This holding above previous day high, solid. I'm only looking for a little continuation here, and it is holding. All of my VWAPs are bullish. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, so how's everyone doing in chat? Most people already put in their totals for the day, and I bet it hasn't changed that much. Hey Luna, oh, what's up Hazma? What's up AJ? Hazma AJ. How do you use multiple Ninja Trader? You can actually just right click and duplicate it. Like if you want to duplicate this window, you just right click and hit duplicate window. I'm not gonna do it right now though because I'm having RAM issues. Trying to raise some money here to keep my RAM good. All right, well, we are rejecting this area. My entry has now turned into support, but the way we're holding, I'm not actually worried about it. I have a very loose stop loss too. So I think we're good, and I'm just chilling. I heard you passed that evaluation phase. Congrats. Oh, thank you. You're talking about that 50K? Yeah, I had a 50K lucid yesterday that I passed on a good trade. What prop account are you giving away, Luna? We're almost out of accounts actually, so it's top 1 futures, but we almost already gave away all our accounts, so I don't know. We're gonna have to go for a lot of likes, or maybe we just do daily check-ins right now and we run it next week. So right now I'm not using the copy trader. I have a copy trader right here with multiple groups, but actually right now I'm just doing 3 accounts at a time, so I can just have them all separate windows. And I have different sized accounts too, so I'm just switching it up like that right now. We are pushing back down right here. We are pushing down. All right. We hold it. We're in a loss in the situation. Everything looks totally fine. Mag 7 bullish, EMA's bullish, CVD bullish. We held this first fib level, which is bullish. We made this move to the second fib level. We can see it right here on TradingView chart, fib to fib. This is where I'm looking to short generally, this area. But luckily for me, we held above. So that's really all I could want to see for some more continuation. Of course, I did not take it on NQ. We took it on MES. And on MES, we were just breaking previous day high and holding above. My entry was above this 30-minute candle that broke through, and we're actually grinding right on it. So actually it's a good sign. It doesn't feel, it's taking a long time, but it's not a bad sign right now. And I have some TPs that are closer than others, so really if I'm only looking for up to 5 points on my scalp accounts here, then it's not that bad. What up, Session Flow in the house? Ritu, good morning. Kelvin, good morning. Yeah, I haven't even traded my 50K Lucid yet, so that's like I guess that's gonna be the only account I'm not trading today. Save that one for next week. So these are all this is all just the trade that I'm in right now. These reds. 3 evals, 3 fund it. Yeah, session flow, since he's a member, he should just get automatic entries. But that's just in my opinion. At least an extra one. All right, we are coming down here. The scalp accounts are about to get stopped out. It's going to scream in my ear. I'm going to turn down my volume. Well, we still have like 5 points, but then how do I change that volume in Tradovate? Preferences, order notifications. You can't edit the volume. Ugh. Alright, it's a little heavy right here. We got a lot of room. You are using it on a VPS. What, using what on a VPS? What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking to someone else maybe in chat. Oh, got it. These are just new windows. You don't use a copy trader, or you're just using multiple accounts from different props. Yeah, I kind of explained that. Yeah, I don't need a VPS though. Yeah, no VPS. I just don't want to slow down. That'd be cool to have a VPS though, where I just could run NinjaTrader and trade it from anywhere. Alright, I'm gonna have to go hard on this caffeine, I guess, because I'm tired. A big rejection from this fib level. So NQ rejected that fib level high. So these are my short targets. Areas to short. Meanwhile, ES is still rejecting New York initial balance high. So I really want to see this previous day high hold. I think in general longs are safe bets, and like can't blame anyone for going long right now. If I would have done it on NQ, look, we went from 108. Well, we went 90 points on NQ right there. Meanwhile, ES only went 13 points. Okay, there's something crazy about that. Oh wait, on this whole push from here, 866 to 187. That's like 300 points almost. Meanwhile, ES went 393 to 423. 30 points. Whoa. NQ went 10 times the amount of points. All right, so I got stopped out of those 25K accounts. NQ went 300 points while ES only went... Man, I should have longed NQ. All right, well, 3 of those counts did just get stopped. Right here. 1, 2, 3. $155 loss. So I'm gonna put it in my journal. It is Capital Preservation Friday, so we want to trade safe today, right? Like, I might not be looking, it's already 11:19. After this trade, I might be just good on the trades. Maybe no more trades after this one. It's crazy that that trade was 1 tick away on the Tradeify 25K select. Price went 1 tick away from target. That's crazy. Yo, what's up, Storm Soldiers? Maybe we need to do some music or something here. How do we pump the market? Shades and music. Okay, that's how we're gonna do it.
Trades in the park.
Let's pump it.
Yeah. Luna trades, we don't play. Lock in when the bell ring. RSI divers catch the flip. That's a real thing. Break the initial balance, break out, or a fake swing. Markets move fast, stack it up, hit a cash change. Charts on my mind when the sunrise glow. London open calling, watch the levels explode. Patience in the pocket, let the setup unfold. Discipline the weapon, profits never get old. Risk tight, stops right. I don't chase in the noise. Every candle got a story. I just listen to the voice. I be locked. Now the breakout choice.
All right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just gonna take a quick break. So don't go anywhere, and I'm gonna let this trade play out. So watch my trade. Don't let anything happen to my trade. If you got to cover, if you need to move my stop up or whatever, just do what you need to do, and I'll be right back.
Every tick is a voice. Every candle, a question. The market is an auction, and only the patient find the truth.
It's the auction, fear in the crowd. Price moves loud when the orders come down. Balance to imbalance, flow to the flame. Discipline the weapon, this ain't no game. This the auction, fear in the crowd. Price moves loud when the orders come down. Balance to imbalance, flow to the flame. Discipline the weapon, this ain't no game.
Market is memory, anchored in pain. Levels get tested, patterns remain. Greed says double up, fear says quit. Patience whispers wait, that's the voice I commit. Every loss is tuition, every drawdown a class. Every journal line written makes the knowledge last. No chase, no tilt, no revenge on the tape. I'm the product of the process, there's no escape.
It's the auction, fear in the crowd. Price moves loud when the orders come down. Balance to imbalance, flow to the flame. Discipline a weapon, this ain't no game. This the auction, fear in the crowd. Price moves loud when the orders come down. Balance to imbalance, flow to the flame. Discipline the weapon, this ain't no game.
Value builds slow where the orders agree. High volume nodes mark the path I see. Excess means turning, rejection in play. Auction finds fair price, then it walks away. RB forms the map, the breakout's the test. Failed auction calls bluff, separates the best. Volume is the language, context the key. Price is the story, I trade what I see.
Balance, excess. Yeah, fear, greed, patience. It's the auction, fear in the crowd. Price moves loud when the orders come down. Balance to imbalance, flow to the flame. Discipline the weapon, this ain't no game. It's the auction, fear in the crowd. Price moves loud when the orders come down. Balance to imbalance, flow to the flame. Discipline the weapon, this ain't no game.
The auction never ends. It only moves to the next level.
All right, man. I might just have to keep pumping the jams and chilling because this trade is slow, and there's no questions in chat or anything like that. So, we're just chilling. Guys, someone this morning, Emmanuel, said he made 2 payouts using my initial balance breakout. I'm calling it mine because whatever, he learned it from me and it's my entry. I know I didn't make the initial balance breakout. Someone was very quick to explain that to me. Zuri candles win giveaway. Maybe next month, maybe next 2 months. I don't know, come back in like 6 months. So, yeah, this dude this morning said he made 2 payouts using the initial balance breakout strategy. And this one today was a $7,000 payout. I'm like, damn, you're doing better than me right now. I gotta listen to my own strategy or something. But the initial balance breakout has had a really good run right now. And it's looking at 75%, 74% win rate. So it's one of these ones just to run it each time. Just to keep running it. Yeah, so we have a battle going on right now with the market. We're holding though enough where I still have faith in this long. NQ is holding better than ES. I'm just trading ES right now, so I'm just going with all the statistics. One set of accounts, I tried to do a tighter stop on. I used a model that I had been using for him, 10-point stop loss, 5-point target. It went 4 3/4 points, 1 tick away, and then it reversed and tagged out perfectly at these lows. So that account stopped out, or those 3, they're just evals. And on top of that, or in addition to that, I have 3 funded accounts long right now. And the stop losses on these are, as you can see, below the 30-minute candle. This one account I added, I was under risked. So let's see, how much are we? All right, this account I'm allowed to risk 250. Oh yeah, well, it's like right under. So I'll put 1 down here. And then I'll just put 1 at 1. You know what? I'm just gonna risk the extra amount, 250. No, I'm just gonna risk the 250. Just like that. This trade right here isn't an initial bounce breakout, but so my stats right here are for both NY and ES. So if we want to just look at one or the other, which is a great question, what we can do is copy this. Okay, I'm going to do it in another tab. All right, so here we go. I made another tab. And I feel like there's a couple ways we could do this, but I'm just going to do it in the easiest way for me to think about, to not think about too hard. I'm going to sort my trades by strategy and go to initial balance breakout. You know what? I'm just going to delete everything else. All right, so now that I have my initial balance breakouts, what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete all these London ones. I mean, sorry, all the purple trades. Since those stats won't be true, that's where I just made some absolute error, totally avoidable mistake, being a jabroni. And now we have New York and NY. I'll just delete this one. I don't know what that is. And pre-New York. And just initial balance breakout. And we go to the stats page. Worst in London, best in New York. Well, pre-New York and New York. So pre-New York is just London, guys. In this situation, pre-New York is London. So what I'm going to do for this example, right, because those are trades that I opened. I mean, it's still the London initial balance. It's still the London initial balance if it was before New York. So all my pre-New York, I need to change these to London. There we go. And now I bet it's almost the same. Yeah, look, 72% in London, 83% in New York. Guys, great stats. Both positive EFE, way more in New York. We might get initial balance breakout today too, but I don't think, well, we could, yeah, we definitely could still get initial balance breakout. Right now we're holding below it on ES, which I really don't like, but because of the given conditions and everything, I'm just going with the structure. NQ just has been the safer long, so I mean, I could have just switched to NQ, but I've only been trading ES lately, so I'm kind of just sucking it up and knowing that, like, I'm just trying to get really good at trading ES, you know. Meanwhile, NQ, look at it break these fib extension levels beautifully right here. Beautifully. So our position's about to go green again. Meanwhile, those evals did take the L, which is annoying. But it's just evals at least, and it's a small loss on a Friday. All right, let's listen to more music.
2 eyes, 3 setups, discipline survives. Yeah. Wrist lock tight, calculate before the strike. Initial balance draws the line, day turns the night. Divergence in the shadow, strength starts to hide. Engulf 2-bar reversal, momentum on my side. This is the code of Luna. No rush in the storm, no fear of the rumor. Base hit stack like bricks in a wall. Discipline the weapon, I rise, never fall. No trades, 5 minutes from the open flame. No chasing red folders, that's a losing game. V-Webbie whispers, volume speaks truth. Trail to runner slow, let the market show proof. Tokyo fades, London breaks, New York brings the fire. CVD confirmation, the levels take me higher.
That gold looks pretty good.
I don't gamble, I build. Every line in the log is a weapon I wield. This is the code of Luna. Wrist tight, face strong, trust in the future. Divergence speaks and the market obeys. I move with the rhythm, Luna trades. Patience. Discipline. The code. Luna.
All right, back green. There we go. We're back green. All right, so gold. I mean, we just pulled back to these lows. This is a 5-minute chart, so I'm going to try a new gold strategy just because I haven't liked trading gold lately. Meanwhile, Nick has been crushing it this week, so maybe I just need to get back on it, get back on my gold strategy. But right now, it is pretty choppy. Look at this. We have, on the 4-hour chart, we have pretty big range that we are just holding between. I'm just going to call it like that. And go down to the 1 hour. And here we are chopping in that. Boom, 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 boom. We go to, so where do I want to trade this? Well, short from up there, long from down here, more so than anything. If I was going to short, I'd want to go from the range 2 down here. If I wanted to long, would I want to long from these highs? You know, I don't really know. All right, we're flipping back green. We're flipping back green. Let's see if we can manifest it with the music.
Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green. Oh, yeah. Green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green.
Yo, what up, Ripper in the house?
Green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green. Yeah. Green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up till green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green. Oh, yeah. Green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green.
All right, let's go. Let's look for that breakout here. I see. I'm watching the tape. I'm watching Bookmap and the footprint chart. I mean, overall it looks fine. So nothing crazy has changed. I don't think.
Green.
No major
Green.
anything.
Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green.
You got 2 accounts, Ripper?
Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow.
You were only supposed to get 1 and you got 2? I mean, that would have been my rep and it would have been an accident.
Yeah. Green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green.
But it's because I had already done it April 25th or something like that. When was it? April 24th, and he created 1 account April 24th. Well, I'm not gonna say anything. If you got 2, I'm not gonna say anything. I have a feeling they had already given 1, and for some reason it glitched or something, I guess. Because then he reactivated it. I just said, hey, so-and-so said he hasn't gotten his account yet. And I sent him the screenshot. So you got lucky. I'm going to pretend like you didn't tell me. I have no clue what you're talking about. I have no clue. I only gave you 1 account. Alright guys, we're holding below. There's nothing for me to do here but to really just hold this position. I mean, I'm trying to not manage anything right now. So... yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Ripper, I'm just gonna pretend to not know what you're talking about. Just go with it. Just go with it. I didn't hear nothing. Unless you want to tell them that was a mistake, because it would suck if they like took 1 away after you passed it or something. But I don't see why they would. They gave it to you. So. Yeah, I'm chilling in this position. I'm not going anywhere in it. I'm ready to distract myself though. I'm ready to distract myself and not look at it. Pretty much is what I want to do. Just not look at it. Dang, 50 likes. Let's go. 34 people watching. Nice. We're building it back up, guys. Since I started, I switched my schedule from before, and you know, I lost all my momentum pretty much. I used to get like 1,000 views every stream. I'm kind of bored today though. I want to just chill in this trade, but I guess I'm kind of tired. Like I don't really want to like, I already went over so many trade ideas and I went over strategies and did a lot of that stuff already today in the morning sessions. I am happy to always answer questions. And oh, you know what else we can do? We can just look at data because that's fun. So we could like keep looking at this initial balance breakout data a little bit more. And I guess we'll go back to the other music because it's too repetitive. If we let it go any longer here, we'll bring it back if we win the trade. And reminder though to everyone, guys, it is Friday. It's almost lunch hour. I think if you're green or small red, it's not the worst time to lock it up. It really isn't the worst time to lock it up. And of course, not financial advice, like follow your own trading plan. But I'm just saying, it's Friday. We want to end the day strong. We don't want to give back a lot of profits from the week or anything like that. So if you already had, if you're struggling or you already feel like you overtraded or took too many trades today, I want to just be the one to say right now, lock it up. Please, guys, it's almost 13 minutes until noon. It's Friday. I'm feeling tired too. I took this trade and I kind of just want to sit on it and let it play out. You know, I could also close it right here at break even and be done for the day, you know, and have and lock in my green and lock in my small red on some accounts and be done. Right. I'm personally going to hold my trade right now, but I just want to be really clear about that because there's so many people who probably need to lock it up, you know, and I might, I'm not trying to say like, I would never do the wrong thing or something like that, because I am only speaking because of my own experience and myself and how it feels. I could have just locked up green. I was green in the morning. I could have gone out and done whatever I wanted other than trading, you know. So it's Friday, guys. I'm staying locked in on this trade idea. It's been paying me this whole week. I'm gonna stay with it, and I've already held it for like 2 hours here or something like that, an hour and a half. I don't even know. So here's the trade I'm in right now. But what I want to do is let's look at some of this EBO data. So this is initial balance breakout between London and New York. So look at this. Micros is becoming more profitable than minis. And that goes to show, I think, the strategy I've been doing with minis, which is the 10-5. And now I'm doing the flip. I'm doing the candle flip instead of the 10-5 strat. 10 candle flip I've been doing on micros. 10-5 I do on minis. So I think my candle flip is working pretty well right now. Meanwhile, New York is better than London. So another thing I could do in London is just size down a little bit. I could just size down. I kind of like the idea of copy trading all my accounts, sizing down, and letting some run, taking some as scalps, that type of thing. Nice day for you today. Nice. You're nice and green today, Desiree. So another thing I can do is look for the trades. Like I'm just gonna look through and see, look, traditional, 15-minute 8-5. $8.5 turned into the 10.5 eventually. I was just thinking, it looked like I was spacing out. I was thinking about, I could have moved my stop loss to break even on those Tradovate accounts right here, or on the Tradeify select accounts in this trade. So these ones got stopped out. I was doing the 10-5 on them, these three. But they were one tick away from my TP. I'm like, if I go within a point of my TP, I should move my stop loss to break even. You know? I could have covered 2 of them and held a runner also. That's another way I could have done that. Move my stop loss to break even, cover 2, hold a runner. I had 3 micros on. I'm just thinking about that. Luna, you're looking nice with the glasses. Let's go. Thank you. Yeah, just have to have the hater blockers on sometimes, man. For real. April was a terrible month. I went broke with a lot of accounts. I only have 2 left. I'm slowly getting back on track now. April was really hard for me. I'm sorry to hear that. I know how challenging that can be. And yeah, March and April were tough for me. Yeah, I feel you. Well, and stick with that positive, even with losing days. Sticking with that positive energy and staying in that abundance mindset, I think, does go a long way so that we don't self-sabotage our trading. Struggling in this entire area. We're struggling. We're below initial balance on ES. NQ's above initial balance. NQ's still trying above the fib level, which I love, the fib extension. ES is still above the VWAPs. So I'm chilling. We're holding the trend. And these VWAP taps at previous day high. 2-bar reversal. Shoo. Yeah, 5-minute flip there. Paid. 15-minute, did we get one? So the 15-minute would have just, we would have gone in long right there. Almost hit TP for 0.5R on that long. And then the 30-minute, did it set up again? We're already in it. Yeah, it keeps setting up here. So we're consolidating right now. So my entry would have been better than this, but look how much tighter the stop loss is now. On these 30-minute candles, the stop loss is way tighter. But the target would actually be the same. Look at that. That's crazy. 0.5R and 0.5R. Almost the same targets. So in that case, I think it's good. We're doing good. We're chilling. In a good position, good stop loss. You have to go today. Next week I have finals exam. I'll be back at it after. Wow, good luck with finals, Ripper. Lock in, crush it. It'll be worth it to do everything right now. So good luck. Rock it out. Yeah, it's funny, Desiree, I felt that same way about gold. And I don't know if it's just because like I hate losing, and then like I take a, you know, I have a losing week and I'm like, oh, I don't like gold right now. I'm just traumatized. Clean rejection off of that 4-hour high, breaking back down. Clean rejection there. Breaking back down. Yeah, I'm not gonna look for anything in gold at this hour, but yeah, that short there would have been fine. EMA still look really good. Yo, Lito in the house. Bro, how's work? Did you get my message? I hope it wasn't too bad. NQ's going. Look at NQ go. Why do I keep longing ES instead of NQ? Man, my stop, look on that. I'm going to put this trade back on. My stop was so close, guys. Look at that. Look where it stopped me out. So if it pops back out, I still have the setup here. So I have the, right here. We're tagging previous day high on these wicks and we're holding. So this next idea is right here, breakout there, Stop loss below that low. 1, 2, like that. 23.50. $23.25. Oh my gosh. Yeah, 23.25, 23 spot 25, and stop loss at 406 spot 75. Alright, I'm gonna go for it again. That's pretty unfortunate, but it's just the name of the game. I'm gonna try to target 43.37. I mean, sorry, 74.37. Did you see yesterday NQ flying up and ES melted down? Yeah, dude, that was crazy. It's just the Nasdaq is so weighted by a couple of the tech stocks. Yeah, I've been using them both as confluences, so that has not been good for me. Like, I should have just switched maybe to NQ for the longs, but especially while Apple's ripping, Tesla flying, Apple flying. That Intel is going crazy, and I covered. I might have like a few shares left, to be honest, but I covered the most of it. I forget what I had, 100 or something. I don't remember what I had. Not right now. I don't remember. I wanted to play some stocks today, but I guess I didn't have the guts. Look at Intel. I had it from down here. I covered. I got it again and covered. Lito says I went in for orientation, then just did a full group online thing. You start tomorrow for real. Oh, let's go, dude. Let's go. Guys, check out this one I lucked out on. Bam. That was a great trade. Should I just go long riot? I mean, I missed my whole trade here, which is super annoying, but I could almost long it again. What strategy are you running on this? Are you talking about on the trade that I'm in right now? This one right here is a previous day high breakout using my 30-minute flip. We are kind of losing steam here. I'm just going to hold it, win or loss. Yeah, this one's the 30-minute flip with the 30-minute candle closing above previous day high. Right here. We had this candle right here. Stop loss below it, entry above it. We flipped above it. I entered right here. Bang. So I've been holding it while it chops. I did some of my scalp accounts. I took it and they got stopped out right here. So that's unfortunate. Meanwhile, it's looking pretty good. So these scalp accounts right here, you can see, look where they got stopped out. So I try to do it for a 5-point scalp, 10-point stop right below that, or it was just below this, right? But it went one tick away from my target. And now I'm literally going to enter again at my target because I have the same setup again. I have the same setup based on this 30-minute candle right here, tapping previous day high and closing above. This one too. So what I'm going to do though, since we have a bunch of wicks here, I'm going to use this candle right here, 2 ticks above, stop market enter here, and go for 0.5R. Well, I'm going to try to hit the fib extension level, which is at 37 is the first one. That's right here. So if I can hold to this, perfect. If not though, I'll just scalp it. And so that add-on trade is right here. Something like this, right there. That's actually it right there, boom. Yeah, dude. Jesus won the jackpot. 1 account to 2 account. 1 account turned into 2 accounts magically. Prime Video launches short form video feed. Ugh. Dude, that sounds terribly. Oh my god, I do not want to see reels on Amazon. F that. All right, responding to messages. You have a funny meme. I'll post it in the Discord. It would be cool if someone could change the text in it. Okay, let's do it. What do you want it to change? Well, here, tell us what you want to change it to in the Discord. I'm triggered by that video. That one too, trading from the Strait of Hormuz based on the ships. All right, let's see who else is online. Well, it's, Alex is on. Wait, is Trump speaking? All right, we might even get put in this trade in the other accounts again. Send it. Let's send it. Where's my Tradovate though? Here we go. Let's try one more time here. So these are these accounts that it stopped out. Now I'm just going to try it again. Oh, it's not showing. Right here. These are the accounts that stopped out with that tight stop loss, which is just such a shame. I mean, it's so close to holding. And this was my TP, which is now my new entry. So it sucks to suck, but I'm going to follow the plan. It's all good. I was going for something a little riskier there, and that's the name of the game. And meanwhile, though, it looks really good. So we're holding, NQ's holding. We just need another 10 points about for my first TP. And then I'm going to try to hold some of these accounts all the way up to 74.37. And that is my plan, and I'm sticking to it. This is where it's tempting to like lock in more account screen. But I'm not. I'm gonna hold. I'm gonna hold. Hodor. I mean, should we play a video game? I don't know if my computer can handle the RAM right now. Okay, I know what I want to do. I want to put I'm gonna load up a live account. I'm loading up a live account. Let me get my laptop. Alright, I'm gonna work on my live account real quick. Oh, trendy asset. What happened, bro? Bluetooth evals I was working on for about a month. Till today, I should have just ordered food. Man, sorry to hear that. That sucks. Dude. Screw evals, man. I traded a set so slow on London stream, and then I blew them. And now I'm just like, okay, the last batch of evals I got, I just passed them quick. I was like, screw that. Play some roulette and we come back. Let's go to Vegas. Okay. I'm down to go to Vegas. Hang out with Rips. Okay, my activation, my account has been approved on NinjaTrader. Let's fund it up. Oh baby, here we go. I'm gonna fund it from Monday live account. Live account. Win giveaway. I didn't even say an amount for the giveaway. I don't think we're gonna do a giveaway today, but you can do the check-in form and get an extra entry for next time we do a giveaway. I tried to trade like Rips one time and blew my account in seconds. What were you doing? Just Bookmap? Trying to read Bookmap? Yeah, so I have a futures account on Thinkorswim, but the margin on it sucks. So I'm doing a Ninja, and I want to do it on Atos. I think I'm gonna put $1,000 on it. All right, I'm sending $1,000 over to my live account. Boom. Deposit scheduled. So this should be here on Monday. It says next business day, so Monday. All right. That's pretty chill. Oh, we're in it. Let's go. It's pumping. So we just got tagged in on the Tradovate account too. So that would have been my target for that other trade that barely stopped out. So we're in it now, which means we need to put a I need to put a stop loss on. Boom. Perfect. All right, so I'm all good to go. I got my stop and my target on this one. I'm thinking though I could just scalp it and try to make back that one loss right there. I don't know, just depending on what the market's doing right here, but we are just pumping. Okay, we're looking good. We are looking good here. Seven more points. How are we looking on Bookmap? Well, we got room. Wow, there's a little bit of resistance here. A lot of it already filled before, so I think we got room. If we can break 25, it's that 25 level that's been holding us down. But if we can break 25, I'm looking for 30. And then after 30, I mean, we got room up to 42. I have my order at 36.75. But actually, I have 74.54. All right, let's see if we can get this to pump. I think we have room up if we can break 26. Vamos. Guys, we got 44 on the stream. Let's go. All right, we just can't get over that 74.25 yet. But everything looks good still. Everything's just been looking good. Is Trump like talking for real? Someone said Trump was talking, but I didn't see it myself. Oh, to do Ninja Trader on here, I need to do parallels. Wait, what about Atos? I'm going to download the beta Atos X. I broke 350,000 views on YouTube. That's pretty cool. Almost at 5,000 subscribers. I'd super appreciate it, guys. If you're not subscribed, please, please, please hit that subscribe. Best way to support the channel. I'm gonna get my chair. Chair time. So guys, I'm just gonna chill and work a little bit here. Anyone wants to chat? No one, everyone's quiet in chat. Let's just watch this trade. Well, we could put on some different music or something. Anyone in chat? What's your favorite jams right now? What are your favorite jams? I was muted. Green, green, green. Yeah, that's the song of the week right there. Been listening to X lately. Alright guys, we're looking good here. We're pumping, we're moving, we're grooving. Yeah, any links to it, any songs? Any links to any songs? Drop. Oh, you can't drop links in chat. Dang, I'd have to look it up. Or name, title of the song too. If you have something you recommend, I'll listen to it. Yeah, this might be like a sit here and wait, guys. I might need to order some lunch or something. No, I won't play it on stream. I'm just going to listen to it. Oh, so Trump speaking on the White House channel. I think I can stream that. Well, we can also just watch that. I don't want to listen to him though. I don't really want to listen to it. Let's see, the White House. And right back down. Sadness. Trump speaking. We're chopping around. Okay, we got a song here. I want to check out this Michael Bennett, "Oh My Daughter." We are coming right back down here. I'm going to hold my trade though. I guess I'm going to do more caffeine. It's 12:45. Maybe we'd play some video games too. I'm doing some work right now while we watch this trade. And now I'm listening to this track. I want to listen to any other recommendations too. $60 likes. Nice, guys. I appreciate it. I might pull up this video game here in a second. That was intense. What else we got? That one was good. It was kind of like, it was actually kind of intense in a good way. Put on some RHCP. You look like the singer. Oh, Red Hot Chili Peppers. I had to think for a second. I'm like, RHCP. I was like, what? Red Hot Chili Peppers. Well, I might just play a video game or something while we hold this. All right, well, I did some work. All right, my desk just somehow got messy this morning. I don't know what happened here. So we popped. No cover. That add-on trade would have hit TP. It was off by one tick right here, but then it got stopped right there. So that's super annoying. Either way, though, this grind has been holding, so there's no really reason for me to close it. ES did just pop back down below IB. Well, it never really left IB, actually. So yeah, we never closed back above IB. Meanwhile, NQ is trending above IB. I should have just longed the NQ. But let's do a little, let's just play some games and have some fun. So I'm going to open up my game, but I'm a little scared. So I think I need to close as many tabs as possible so I don't crash my computer. All right, guys, maybe we need to just do it like this.
Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run it on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first, that. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for 8+, settles patience, stay green. I be braced, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done if the first one's green. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run it on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first, that.
Going back green a little bit here. Well, guys, I'm pulling up the video game, but I need to wait 8 more minutes for some files to copy, and then I'm gonna try to save all my RAM and close up some files, and then we will run a game, I guess, because I'm bored. But really, any questions or anything? I hope everyone had a good Friday and that you locked it in green or small red, no big losses, and if you did, then take your break and know that happens to everybody, and don't let that hold you back. You know, if you don't have an account and you can trade sim or paper trade or study, then that's where you're at. And it's like everyone has been there, you know, who's traded for, who's kept going, you know, who hasn't given up. So we've all been there, and I hope you don't let it negatively affect you, because looking back, you know, that's the worst thing I've done, is let it negatively affect me. Ugh. All right, look at NQ go. Why didn't I just long NQ? Seriously, I'm not joking. Look at this. Look at NQ go. Why did I not? It was down here when I took this position. It's up 200 and something points. No, it's, I mean, 100 and something points. 130 points. Well, ES isn't up at all. Why did I long ES? Why would I do that? Isn't that hilarious? NQ would have hit it. Man, I could have done it on NQ. NQ just hit 0.5R. We're not even close on ES. Look at that. Let's look at gold real quick. I'm not going to trade it. I just wanted to look. Oh, that's funny. You just said, what about gold? I don't think I saw that you said that. You're tilted. Yeah, I haven't been trading gold the last few weeks. I've just been really focused on this one strategy, and it's more about trying to stay focused. Man, NQ would have been the way to do it. I think we do have room up on ES, but it's just, I don't think people are buying it as much. How did you do today, Calm Te Desierges? Mr. Sam? Yeah, maybe I should have just maybe I should have just taken my profit for a little green and head out, chill for the rest of the day. How'd you do today, Sam? That's what that's what I was thinking. Did you take any trades? I'm gonna check in the Pop for Match Discord if you post it. Small. Oh, you're listening to Trump. Small day for me today is on a 4-week course, actually. With Axia Futures. I haven't heard of them. Nice to keep it small on a Friday. Pro move. Pro move. Yeah, NQ still looks really strong while ES is just struggling. It's kind of tough, but man, if ES can just go for it here. I really should have just traded NQ, but I haven't been doing that. I would have needed to have a 260 point stop loss. Guys, look how different NQ and ES are. I'm tortured right now that I'm not in NQ. Seriously. I took ES and NQ's flying. ES is breaking below the EMAs again too, which I mean, I don't really care, but very annoying. CVD looking really bearish. Yeah, a lot of sellers here, but it's actually, to me, it's like it could be absorption. You're in an ES short right now, dang. From 7421, stop loss 742. Right there. So let's have break even. If I get hit, then I'm done for the day. Nice, dude. I mean, that was not bad right there. I mean, that was 10 points almost, right? It just went like maybe like, I don't know, maybe not quite 10. What was it? I mean, 5 points or so. And this is like a BRB strat type of day right here, where this is where I would walk away and start like cleaning my house. Instead, what I'm going to do is keep doing some work, because it's Friday and I don't want to do this stuff later. NQ is just, the only word that comes to mind is Rips' word. Boolin. It's boolin. Guys, I had a long ES instead of NQ. All right. Green, green, green. Trying to flip it all green. I can't believe NQ's up that much. All the while, look, NQ's almost up 200 points while ES is up 4.5, 5 points almost. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. This is absolutely absurd. Look at NQ and look at ES. Alright, so what would this have looked like on NQ? It's too wide, I already know. It's like 100 and something point. 260 point stop loss. So 1 micro would be, what, 300 and something bucks? It would have hit though. It totally would have hit. I could have done 2 micros and just been slightly oversized. It would have hit. Oh, Brick, don't tell me Intel. I can't handle it right now. I made like 400 bucks on it the other day, and I bet right now I'd be up a lot more. Oh, no. No. Look at my original entry. I'd be up. Yeah, I gotta hold runners on these guys. I would have been up on this a lot of money, like $4,000 or something. I would have been up $4,000 holding with structure. It was clean structurally. Okay, yeah, we gotta rock some stocks, guys. I gotta stay locked in on the stonks. You want to see ES go back to orb high to take out these lows? No, 11, don't say it. Yeah, now if NQ pulls back, what's ES going to do? Go all the way back down, previous day high. Yeah, and ES sucks right now, guys. NQ would have just done it for me. Yeah, this trade might take quite a while. Man, I want food. Should I order food? Should I get more coffee? You know, I'll just take a few bites. I'm gonna be right back. painful. A few shoulda, woulda, couldas here, with having taken the weaker of the two. And another thing is, like, I've been up and down 100, 200 bucks in this range, like 4 or 5 times. I could have made $1,000 selling it and buying it, selling it and buying it. Taking my 200 bucks, like right now, close one of these. If it goes back down, buy it again. Goes back up, close it, and rinse and repeat. I could try to do it. We could lock in one more green and sell it if it comes back down. Maybe at 200. But really, I should probably just hold and follow the plan. But it's an option. Looks like we got room up to 24 again. That 25 levels where we've been rejecting. There's about 300 lots around there right now. 350. NQ's approaching the meme number 29,300, whatever, even hundreds. And there are some stacked orders there, but nothing crazy. Hey, what's up? I am Poyoyo. Good morning. Yeah, Maria said it's stuck or glued. Yeah, it's been stuck here while NQ's just ripping. The moment it closes, the trade runs. Yeah, that's what I would imagine too. So maybe I should just close one of them like that. Close one of them and buy it back if it goes back to my entry. Close it right there. I'm just gonna hold it. I don't want to get weird, but I do like that idea. I actually do like that idea. Having like a certain account to do that in. What does a RAM cost? It's just like you know, helping to support the stream. Donos. If people donate $1, I'll put $1 on there. It's like a tip jar. I was gonna put like rig cost. I don't know. Have any of you guys watched Ari at Home? Ari at Home does rig cost. And so he tries to raise like $200 per stream, which is like a daily pay. Like, I mean, I'm on here for 4 hours or something like that, or more. Actually, well, right now on this stream, I've already been on since what, 10? I just have $25. So I was originally thinking like it's like my money to order some food or something if I'm going to stream long hours, but it's really just a donation goal. Since I'm a full-time streamer these days. We got the guitar. What I should do is just run one account as a grid bot, always. Not going anywhere. So this account is at break even now. Look, I had refilled it, remember? So I'm going to try to make it all back though, and we're going to go for that 2R. I have a level up there at 54 based off of this fib extension level that we can see on a toss right here. We got the fib extension right here. Yeah, our NQ still has room up to its fib extension. I don't know, I keep calling it extension. It is a deviation, and it's not a fib, an initial balance deviation. I mean, it's essentially a fib level of initial balance. It's a one fib. Here we go. Initial balance breakout, baby. Wind up and blast. Let's go. Straight to 54. $31 is my original target for half an hour. So I'll probably lock in one of these accounts at around 31. So I should probably put my guitar down. Here's free demo for Atos. So if you want to try Atos, you should be able to do a demo using my affiliate link. Let's see, right here. Dude, I'll throw my camera out the window, so you guys will go out my window. How about that? If it doesn't go, you can throw your laptop and I'll throw my camera. Here we go. Nice breakout. That is a 15, or that's a 30 breakout of IB. Did we already get a 15 breakout? Yeah, that's an IB breakout right there. All the EMAs look good, guys. I'm glad I'm holding long still, because what else? No other trade here for me. We follow the plan. And as time goes on, my entry looks better and better, right? My entry looks better now than it did before. My original entry. If we look at it right here, look at this. My original entry right here. Now this is my second entry. But my original entry looks good now. Before it looked rough until we sat here for 3 hours. Looking good. I mean, it's like I'm in profit. I could lock some of these accounts up, have just more accounts with 200 bucks. Great. I like that. It's not bad. You know, it's just another day stacked up on these bad boys. I'm gonna hold it. Part of me wants to close one and buy it back in. If it goes back down. It looks bullish to me. So I'm gonna hold Hodor. I'm gonna do the Hodor. All right, well, it's taking forever. Should we try to play my game? Otherwise, it makes me want to start to overtrade this. Yeah, I'm gonna Hodor it, but part of me wants to just sell one of them and buy it back in lower as an experiment. And be okay though, if it doesn't go back down, I locked in money on it. It's totally fine, right? I locked in money, we're good. I'm curious what the ATR is right now on the 15-minute 7, on the 30, 9.5, and I only want another 10 points anyway. So yeah, next 30 minutes, I think we could get 10 points. Why not? NQ's in price exploration. ES has just been so much choppier. Taking a sweet time. Oh yeah, so my original target on these ones is actually only $250. Well, 31. I thought it was 31. Oh yeah, it is 31. 400. Okay. So yeah, I'm gonna leave this like this for now. Two different targets there. Half off on this one here. And this account is the 25k Lucid that I already traded, right? Yeah, 25k Lucid. It's already down. See, it's like when it's down like that, I want to just let it run. Here we go. Let's pop. And I really think we can just move up to 37 spot 50. 10 points up. There's a bunch of orders up here. There's like 1,000 or something up here resting around 428, 429, 427. And then above that, orders at 450 and at 42. Yeah, maybe better just to shave them off slowly in this, but I'm just gonna hold for now. $31 is my 0.5 R. NQ never stops amazing me each and every week. I know, right? It's wild, guys. This is wild price action. I don't know why I didn't just long NQ. Or like 0 DTE longs. Well, I'm going to try to play a game. I could have sold that top there for like 200 bucks. Whoa, almost 300 actually. 250 easily. Not bad at all. At all. 8 points on ES. That's not bad to catch. Sell it. Buy it when it comes back down. Anywhere. Rinse and repeat all the way up. That would be my thought. Meanwhile, I buy it back and I just hedged off 200 bucks or something. For now, though, I'm just going to stick with my plan and let the probabilities work in my favor. It's just hard to see it be so choppy. JD in the house says, happy Friday, Luna. I'm taking a break from trading today. Hope you have a great weekend and fun next week. Thank you so much, JD. Thanks for stopping by, liking the stream, saying what's up. Appreciate you. Hope you have a really good time as well, taking a break. It's all the way back down. Oh no, Zach's shorting. Zach is short. Oh my god. So look, that would have been the perfect sell. Zach is short. And right back down to break even. can't believe Zach's shorting. Guys, should we hop over to ASFX stream? Should we raid the should we raid ASFX? All right, I texted Zach. We'll see what happens. But I can't believe this is coming back down right now. Yeah. All right, he's ending his stream anyways right now. All right, guys. Well, they're about to get off, so I'm not going over there. We're going to chill here, and I'm still going to hold this trade. Boom or bust. Guys, pump it. So I could have gotten re-entered. I could have gotten my 200 bucks, got re-entered, and maybe taken another 200 bucks on that one account. Should have just done it. Oh man, if this turns around now. Oh, there's Emmanuel. What's up, bro? Dude, you want to get in if you want to get in the Discord, I'll send you like a month or something, whatever. I'll just send you some free time. Yeah, I guess hit me up on Discord and I'll try to figure out how to get you in there for free if you want. So I have like the public Discord and then the private one. So I'll get you in the private one. I really should have covered half of this. There's another Emmanuel. I was talking to Emmanuel Malangulushi. Yeah, two Emmanuels. That's funny. But I was talking to the one who just got a $7,000 payout trading the initial balance strat. Now that's what I'm talking about right there. Uh-oh, my computer froze. And my RAM, guys. My RAM. Freaking cooked. My computer's cooked. Well, shoot. It's just, man, I guess I'm going to just give it a second. Guys, we're 100 people away from 1,000 on Instagram. 1,000 followers on Instagram. Zach is actually long, or did he cover? We got Diz in the chat somewhere. So, yeah, I could have covered this like 5 times. It's taking forever. It's just grinding. But I was up like, I mean, right here I was up. Oh, this is the wrong account. Let's look at this one. My funded accounts. So I was up in the beginning here like $200. And then that was all the way over here. What time is this at? 10:30. I was up like 175. Okay. And then on that candle right here, I was up 218. And then it went back down. It went back up 250. Went back down. Now it went back up just now to 271, 290, and went back down. I could have scalped that thing so many times. I would have made $1,000 on this account, been locked out, max win or something like that. And instead, I'm just holding this and been watching freaking NQ blast off. So if we look at NQ right here, when I took this trade, it was over here. So NQ is up from 114. NQ is up. It went up 205 points, which is just insane. While ES didn't do anything. I mean, ES is grinding up, which makes me feel a little better inside, but it's not like it literally, ES went up most 8 3/4 points, and NQ's went up 204 3/4. It's like night and day. I just longed the wrong asset, but I haven't been trading NQ. What are you trading? Option, futures, and what broker is that? I've been trading. These are prop accounts right now for futures. And this is Trading View right here, and then this is Ninja Trader up here. Man, I could have reloaded it and then boom. Here we go. Pump it. Oh, come on. Is that like the fake out? That was the fake pump. And now we go down. Oh, come on, guys. It was a couple points away from my first TP. 31. Here we go. I am pleased to announce that there will be a 3-day ceasefire May 9th, 10th, 11th in the war between Russia. Well, okay, wait. Hold on. Let me see what this is, but I gotta send this to Zach first because Zach is long. Zach is short. Oh, he got off stream. Zach's cooked. I am pleased to announce that there will be a 3-day ceasefire May 9th, 10th, 11th in the war between Russia and Ukraine. The celebration in Russia is for Victory Day, but likewise in Ukraine because they were also a big part of the factor in World War II. This ceasefire will include a suspension of all kinetic activity, also a prison swap of 1,000 prisoners from each country. The request was made directly by me, and this is from Trump. This is from Trump, and I very much appreciate its agreement by President Putin and Zelensky. Hopefully, it is in the beginning of the end. Hopefully it's the beginning of the end of a very long, deadly, hard-fought war. Talks are continuing on ending this major conflict, the biggest since World War II, and we are getting closer and closer every day. Thank you for your attention to this matter, President Donald J. Trump. Oil down tick. We have a little bit of a volume pop. Dude, Zach, RIP. Bro, how are you still streaming? You're a demon, man. I'm exhausted from just watching. Dude, I feel it today too. It's a long day, but the markets are all-time high, and we're making money. The strats have been hitting. The trades have been hitting this week, so I'm just cooking here. ES looks like it could break out, but I mean, it's just grinding. It could escalator up, elevator down. You never know. TP. Maybe we need a little green.
Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for 8+, setups, patience, stay green. I be braced, and I follow what I've seen. One trade done if the first one's green. Green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run it on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first, that.
Check out Bookmap right now. So Bookmap is looking pretty crazy. Look at that, cleared. Look at that vol, cleared. That was that tweet. That tweet bought.
Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for 8+, setups, patience, stay green. I be braced.
There's a lot of it looks like there's a lot of algo bots or whatever though. There's a lot selling too.
Make every trade count.
Way more vol. Look at that green delta. Look at that delta.
Yeah.
Delta
Risk
pop.
on lock, never tilt, never lean.
Book flip.
Cut it fast if the trade ain't
No,
green.
book flip above 27.
Let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first, that. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for 8+, setups, patience, stay green. I be braced, and I follow what I've seen. One trade done if the first one's green. Green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run it on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first, that.
How many times can we listen to it? Like 10? You always do giveaways here as well. I watched your entire stream in PFM earlier. Well, first off, thank you for watching the entire stream. That's dope. And then stopping through here. And I do giveaways randomly. We already ran through a bunch of giveaways this week, so I'm trying to hold off on the rest of the ones I have for the rest of the month.
On lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run it on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green.
Look at this, 349 here being offered at
Discipline first, that.
28. Alrighty then. We still have 2 hours. It's not even power hour yet. We're chilling, guys. We are chilling. I only need a few more points here, really. I mean, not that much more. We were really close, guys. That volatility spike just got denied by that 350 lot. I could have front ran it and just taken a small base hit here and end it my Friday. And look, it's gonna go right back down. How I was talking about I could reload. Check this out. Right back down. Sell, reload, sell, reload, sell, reload, sell, reload. Could have been a max win on all those. Hit 20 times. I can't believe Zach shorted it, dude. I'm gonna get mad at him. I hope he covered. Well, he can do whatever he wants. He earned that money. You want the other one? I love, dude. Whoever in chat is like, turn off that rap crap in the PFM stream. Oh my god, can't make it up. The internet is undefeated. Old man yells at crowd.
Green, green, green. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green.
4-hour close up here, guys. We had a 4-hour close. I could have covered on the 4-hour close.
Patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I seen. One trade done if the first one's green, 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 green.
Look at that.
Yeah. Green, 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 green.
No bottom wick yet on this new 4-hour candle.
Keep the plan routine, green, 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 green. Yeah. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up till green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green, 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 green. Oh, yeah. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green.
Guys, that's kind of that volatility didn't stick right there. But it's still in the right direction. I think we got that going for it.
Green, 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 green.
Let's pop it. Pop it, pop it, pop it.
Green, green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I seen. One trade done if the first one's green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up till green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green, 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 green. Oh, yeah. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Green, 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 green.
Which platform is it you're using for these trades? Ninja Trader.
Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green.
And the toss. And Trading View.
Pre-flight checklist.
Oh yeah, and also don't forget Tradovate.
Plus setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done, if the first one's green, 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 green.
I'm so bored. Oh my god. I'm so bored. Who wants to come on stream with me? I mean, I'm almost. This trade is starting to move.
Trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small
We need to get
base hit,
over
stack up to green.
74.28. 74.28.
Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green, 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 green. Yeah. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green.
But we are kind of pumping here a little bit. No reason to cut it, but it's beyond my sanity. But I mean, we can just play video games, but I'm scared my computer's gonna freeze. It's too late for Luna Mod. He's probably already like sleeping. Oh, he's here. Bring China on. China and Luna Mod together. No. I'm gonna just play video games. It's actually, I mean, it's starting to move now where I don't actually want to open up a video game. I'm scared it's gonna freeze. Max out all my RAM. Oh my gosh. Guys, look at Intel. SMCI 2, these call, look, I posted this trade in the Discord, guys. I don't know. I didn't take it though. But look at that trade. Holy shoot. That would have been Oh, I had those orders set and they didn't get filled was the problem. I should have just marketed in. Look, that I was trying to, that's crazy. 12 VAR. We're back up to 250 bucks here in this trade. So, I mean, you know, I could cut some of these accounts and call it good. They're up nice and green, green, green. But the trade idea is the trade idea. We still have an hour and a half till close. And I love these end of day rallies. I mean, if it just fell out, it would just be such a shame. But I think it's fine. All right, so I'm going to try to... I'm just going to close out Discord, I guess. Okay, I'm going to close out Discord. I'm going to close out Slack. I'm going to close out okay, NQ is looking a little bit weaker here than ES. While ES is picking up, let's see what NQ looks like. Yeah, I mean, NQ is rejecting a little bit. Well, yes, look at that. So a little divergence. Could be the time. Or NQ is just kind of resetting for another leg up. Just like it's been doing. One red candle run. Well, actually, that only red candle here on the 30-minute chart was this one, and it closed bullish. This candle closed bearish, but it's still above structure of the previous candle. So yeah, I mean, I'm not really, there's no signs here. There's a 4-hour high. But if we look at the 4-hour chart, have we, you know, I mean, it's just that normally each 4-hour candle has a small bottom wick, and we haven't made a bottom wick yet. So we could come back down and then go back up. We could come back down and not go back up and have a top wick, a double top. This would actually be like a tweezer bottom or tweezer top or whatever you'd call it. ESO is looking good, and I only need a tiny move to hit my target, the 5 more points. If we can, we just got to get through. There's 300, there's like 500 plus. But there's someone that it looks like it's probably like, I don't know, I shouldn't say I know who it is or what it is, but there's about 500 extra orders up here right below 430. And we got to get through that. We got to get through these players here. But this is where we get a little flip. All the way up to 62, 50, 42. If we can get through. And if we look at NQ, not as much resistance right here, but choppy. CVD is still going up. CVD kind of went down and now is kind of flattening out. I could just close one of the accounts in order to try to help it go up right after I close it. The thing is, there's nothing that's really changed. This push here was really crazy. We cleared the whole order book. Boom. Reject it right around these 357 lots. Could have front ran that for a good target and maybe gotten filled somewhere around here, or front ran, like there was like 100 lots here or whatever that was. What was it here? It says 494 total in that bubble. You know, it might take a little bit though to get through. Look at this, 119, 167. Look, they just cleared the order. Either they dropped it in that market, or they don't want to sell there anymore, or they're marketing in right now. Yeah, look at that, adding right here. Yeah, what is going on with this tape right now? This is getting interesting. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to close. I closed 50 of one. Okay, I closed one of the accounts right here. And it's okay. If it pops here, then so be it. But if it doesn't, I'm protecting myself. And if it does go back down, I'm going to be ready to go. I'm just going to add it back on so I reduce risk. I could even do one more. I could close one more, but the order book's getting a little spicy. So I'm going to stick to my plan. I'm going to stick to my plan, but I'm just going to do one of the accounts doing that. So, okay, here's what I did. I did one thing here because the order book really changed up here. And it's a little interesting. So I sold this one here. 90 bucks, and I'll buy it back on if it goes back down. Oh, it broke it up into two orders, guys. It's not 90. It's a 223. I made 223 on that. And I'm just going to put it right back on if it comes back to right where I filled it originally. Either way, we locked in 223. And if it fills again and then goes to my stop loss, I saved myself $223. I should have done it back here. Yeah, the order book is kind of flipping. Okay, I'm just going to zoom back out. See, that's what happens when I zoom in on Bookmap. I see things I don't want to see sometimes. Alright, I'm just going to stick to the plan because I'm cool on losing on this trade. The market's been so bullish and we've been like just rallying into the end of the day. So if I lose on this trade, that's totally okay. My data tells me this is a good trade. It is the like Friday factor though of like, oh okay, just locking in more accounts green. Not the worst. Okay, Luna, play game. All right. All right, let's open up The game. All right, looking good. All right, let's cure my boredom. It's about to go. Look at it. I'm gonna have to trail my TP up. I'm trying to figure out how to get the game audio in. Oh, you know what? I know what I'll do. I'll just do my whole computer's audio. I'm probably going to lose a few people who don't like video games, though. You know what? Maybe I won't do the game audio. I kind of want to listen to the music. Alright, I think I have an idea like this.
Blake, I'm just glad you're on our side.
Stop kidding yourself. You're nothing to me.
Is the audio weird?
You know, you talk like a jerk, but you still helped us out, whether you wanted to or not. Listen, when we first met, you said you were glad to help. Well, you did, and we owe you our lives. So here, it ain't much, but it's the best way I can say thank you.
I didn't do it for money.
Hey, sorry. I'm used to everyone being in it only for themselves.
You know, you remind me of my friends.
The other Minutemen, the ones who gave their lives for something bigger than themselves.
You should come with us to Sanctuary.
I gotta pull my chat out. I gotta pull the chat out here real quick. Hold on. I can't see chat. Alright, you guys might need to help me because I suck at video games. Alright, take it easy, Maria. Take it easy, Maria, and who was it? Who else is leaving? 11, take it easy.
We could use the help.
What would I need to do?
You'd need to stay strong like you've been. 'Cause there's more to your destiny. I've seen it. And I know your pain.
Don't give me that destiny crap.
I just saw you go toe-to-toe with a 20-foot tall irradiated lizard. You telling me you can't keep an open mind after that?
It's all right, Preston. Not everyone understands the sight. But I don't need you to believe. I just need you to listen. You're a man out of time, out of hope. But all's not lost. I can feel your son's energy. He's alive.
Where is my son?
Where
is
is
Sean?
my boy?
I wish I knew, kid.
Where's my boy?
I really do. But it's not like I can see your son. I can just feel his life force, his energy.
He's out
Even
there.
I don't need the sight to tell you where you should start looking. Great green jewel of the Commonwealth.
Okay, woman.
Diamond City. The biggest settlement around.
What's in Diamond City? Is Sean there?
Look, kid, I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some chems later. The sight will paint a clearer picture.
Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk. It's
Ah,
gonna kill
shush,
you.
Preston. We're all gonna die eventually. We're gonna need the sight. And our new friend here, he's gonna need it too. Let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
All right, folks. Thanks to our friend here.
Oh wait, did Zach tell me if he covered his short?
It's not
She
far.
knows about it? You mean she had one of her videos?
Set a stop loss. Wait, nope, just holding like set a
Set
stop loss. So now I'm done for the day.
Oh, hold on. Everybody just take it easy. We're all in this together, right? So, Marcy.
Wait, what did they tell me to
got
do?
a
I
better
wasn't paying
idea of what
attention.
we should do next?
Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna go Mog. I don't really know what they want me to do. Alright, what do we have here? We got Molotov cocktail, minigun, pistol, and a shotgun. I don't know how to use the laser musket. Let's try that just for fun.
First time I've seen one of these things up close. I'm very glad it's already dead.
What's this? Some caps or something? Dude, the Gridbot would have cooked on ES today. Okay, what? Where's my dude at? It's so dark. I don't know how to use the laser gun. Where did they go? Up here, guys. It's too dark. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's better. I was gonna say, I'm like this. I can't see anything here. Armor workbench. My fusion core is low. Dude, I found a fork. I've been eating with my hands this whole time. How do I go back? I didn't mean to do that. I don't know how to fire with this. Oh, did I just get radiation? What the heck was that? Man, I just got radiated, didn't I? Dude, these guys go slow. Maybe I just need to talk
Glad you
to
decided
him.
to come with us. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
This isn't a home. It's nothing but an empty
You've
room.
got to look past what it is to what it could be. We've got water, plenty of space. Should be pretty defensible. I can see it. Garden plots over there, some snug shelters. Hell, maybe even electricity.
You'll never rebuild this.
Despair is easier, believe me. I know, but I've seen people come together to build a better world. That's what the Minutemen were all about, before it all fell apart. Anyway,
He's all about his
I am glad you're
Minutemen.
here, and I hope you don't mind.
Dude, I want a hat.
But I've got another favor to ask.
I haven't found any
I've had
hats
word
yet.
from a settlement asking for help. There's still hope in there are Minutemen out there. Some only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen is to show people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out the settlement?
Yeah, I got it.
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. The Minutemen could use more people like you. By the way, if you want to help out around here at all, talk to Sturgis.
Well, I'm about to
sure
get
he'd be
filled.
glad for all the help he can get.
One more contract. I'm gonna go like this. There we go. Wait, which way do I go? I'm just gonna follow the marker. I didn't really pay attention to what I was supposed to do. I'm just trying to mog on stuff pretty much. Harvest? Wild Mutt fruit? That does not sound very good. It probably has radiation all over it too. Dude, does anyone know how to use the laser rifle or whatever it is? It doesn't shoot when I press the button. Oh, also it said I can use the workbench now. Oh, it crashed. Guys, it crashed. So annoying. Well, I don't want to put my time in it when it keeps crashing. Don't tell me I got my 5 points on this. I got my 5 points to the tick, and I didn't take it. Because I'm trying to make back my loss. Well, it could be a losing trade, guys, and I have to suck that up. It's late on a Friday, and I'm holding this trade. I could have just cleared a little bit of my drawdown on these and taken my 5 points and had half of the loss that I took.
Order filled.
Order filled.
All right, so I got entered back in on the on this one account. But yeah, so here, check this out. Sorry. So I could have gotten out right here at 5 points, right? For that's the scalp strategy, 5 points. But I took a full loss, which is 10 points on the strat, and then I want to make it back, so I'm trying to go for a bigger win here. But really, this account, these are my scalp accounts, so I'm kind of ruining my stats by not scalping it. And really, my stop loss is supposed to be... Oh, it's okay. I'm going to leave it how it is. Yeah. I can't believe the game crashed. Luna, what is the big event tomorrow? It is Kathy Lean and Boris's deal. I actually don't know. I forgot to sign up. Oh, it's called, I forget what it's called. I forgot to sign up, but they're all, I really like Boris and Kathy Lean, so I would definitely go. I'm kind of burnt out, so I'm probably not gonna go. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna let this trade play out though either way, so I might take a break here. I could get off stream too, but it's like I'm already in the trade, and so I'm just gonna get. We're very close to my TP. Because it's Friday, I feel like I should have been a little bit quicker to close and been okay just having a smaller winning day. Like $200 in these 100Ks is not bad to just stack on top of them. You know, it gets me a little bit closer, nudges me. I could do that for a month or two and still make a huge amount from these accounts or 100Ks. But it does look like we're getting a little break here to the downside. There's still some support at 74.13. And we could get stopped out, and that's totally okay. It's kind of fun to hang out for a while, and we'll let it all play out. I was kind of surprised at that I was kind of surprised that news didn't pump it more. There was definitely a volatility spike at the moment. Yeah, definitely pushing down below these EMAs. All right, so the game crashed. I have a feeling it won't start me back where I was, but maybe it will. I could try it. So we're about to go into power hour. Top of the hour in 10 minutes. Oh, I'm going to take 5. I'm going to take at least 1. At least 1 minute. Maybe less. I mean, maybe less than 5. So I'll be right back. I'm going to just snack a little bit more and be right back. Oh no. What happened? What happened here? Man. I saw it when it flipped, guys. I called it when it was like, okay, this doesn't look good, and I cut that position, which I added it right back on. But interesting, guys. I saw it on Bookmap. I saw that whole thing happen. F around and find out. Friday. Late Friday. Late Friday trade. It was just... That trade has just been so good. And we're about to start power hour. We have 3 minutes till top of the hour. Look, it almost stopped me out. What's crazy though is that this actually went 5 points. I was just being greedy. I didn't follow my rules on it. This account in particular, these are the scalp accounts where I just take that quick base hit every time. I kind of mixed two of my different rules together when I took this one because I want to make back the loss. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. End the day green, stack another green day. We're still up from the start, you know, we're kind of like halfway to passing these accounts. But we didn't get stopped yet, so who knows, who knows. Okay, right. What do you guys? Let's do a poll. How's this trade gonna end? Wow, okay, order book, it looks, there's a lot of offers here. Not looking that good. This looks really bearish. I don't want to break my rules. I could. I could just cut it for a small loss. It could just be shake. I could get shook out. There's 457 on the offer at like 416 or something. Oh, but now they're stacking on the bid. It could be a spoof or who knows? I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna let it play out. We're into power hour. I'm gonna Hodor. Send it now. That was the shakeout. Shake and bake. Let's shake and bake them. There's 507. Man, look at Bookmap here. It's kind of getting hot. It's getting spicy. I do think it could go either way. I mean, yeah, we start to sell though. It looked bearish at that top. Next time I might have to trust my read on this more, but these orders disappeared. These orders disappeared, moved down, and now look, they're adding them on. It just looks bearish to me. Like, it flipped. It flipped. But we got a little stack here, a little support. Look, 440 on the offer up here, 163. It's getting a little juicy. Let's look at NQ though. And NQ though is painting a slightly different picture. Maybe this is just a little pullback and we bounce. That would be sick for my long. But I have to stay in it if I want that opportunity. No risk, no Rari. Part of me is starting to think just to cut it, but I'm like, I held it this far. I should just let the probabilities play out one way or the other. We have an hour left. Feels bearish until you zoom out, right? When you zoom out, it's like, well, you know, it looked bearish right here too. But I was looking at the order stacked and it did look really bearish. I mean, zoomed in, but that's what I'm talking about. These orders right here. It does look like it flipped right here. I forget what I saw the first time. Okay, so we rejected that. We tapped here. We couldn't manage to get back into it. And then at some point orders were pulled. I saw it. Maybe it's these ones. At one point, I was watching it when I said it, that I saw orders disappear, and then I thought, it seemed like they were going in at market price. And I was like, okay, someone decided just to pull the trigger. That's just what it made me feel like. I like to look at the past hour. That's how I've been doing it. Just so I'm like reference and look at the CVD has been going down and oh, maybe it was when these orders pulled. Look right here too. Those ones pulled. So meantime, we're chilling. Back to break even we go. I almost want to try to pull up the video game again. I can't believe I didn't get stopped out on the Tradovate accounts though. So part of me is like, okay, that's a sign. I gotta get out now. It's going back up. But Hodor. I haven't even looked at gold. I'm just looking at NQ on the 4 hour too. That's hilarious. I can't believe NQ went 200 points while ES went like 12 points or something. BS, not even 12. Oh my god, it went 8 points. I don't know what I drew this line about, but it looks like it's acting as resistance now, so I'm going to delete it. So we just tested previous day high, pull back to previous day high. Now this is a long at previous day high right here. We're getting a long setup. Again, we're getting another long setup from the same like the same setup I took earlier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tests of it. And now we're flipping below that New York VWAP, but we're testing it. That's a good buy right there, isn't it? For a 1.5 hour trade, way better targeting that than targeting all the way where I'm targeting. You know, we have New York IB high. Well, we have a chance, guys. We have a chance. We have hopium in our veins. So I'm gonna just chill. NQ is looking like it wants to pop these highs. I don't know. ES is still the laggard. Let's look at Bookmap again. And let's look at NQ. I'm just going to have to zoom this all the way out. I know you can't see it right now. Wow, okay, CVD has really started to come back down, but price is holding. It looks still bullish to me. It still looks bullish to me. I think bears are just going to get cooked. But now that I say bears are going to get cooked, because I never speak like that, I'm probably wrong. I'm probably wrong. So, but it is so late. Wait, someone donated? Wait, what? Let's go. What, did I miss that? Where's the YouTube chat? When did that happen? Just now? Yo, let's go. Forex Ike in the house. Let's go. Wait. Which is this? Is this who I think it is? Is this who I think it is? Did we get some RAM money, guys? We can play more video games. Dude, well, shout out Forex Ike. First dono since I came up with this idea to have the dono thing. And are you like the Ike? Are you the Ike? Yeah, that I think this is the Ike. Let's yep. Dude, what's up? Shout out. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a good day. And So I literally, because I first saw you on the prop firm match stream, now in my head you're Ike CT. I was like, is this Ike CT? Let's go. Dude, I've just been holding this long for like 4 hours. Or whatever. I don't even know how long it is. And I probably should have just taken the scalp because, I mean, I had hundreds of bucks on each account, but it's a tough one because I'm targeting an R, 0.5 R minimum. And in this setup right here, we had a really loose stop loss. I took it on the 30-minute candle. Right here. Just trying to target 0.5 R. We got a nice pop here too, and it just needed to go a few more points. And then I actually got in it again on one of these other candles that tagged previous day high. Closed above. I put my stop entry above this wick here, and it stopped in right here. And then it's just been barcoding, and then killer pullback, and just missed my stop. It was like literally, I got lucky. Like I probably actually didn't even look. I was supposed to put it. Oh, it did. To the tick. Well, on the accounts, I actually put it a little bit lower, I guess. Thankfully. Look at that. So I didn't get stopped. But on this account too, the idea is normally just going for 5 points or more, and it went to exactly 5 points. And meanwhile, I was trying to catch a runner to make back a small loss I already had in it. So I kind of broke my rule. I mean, these accounts are still up good. They're like halfway past, but I was just like, man, if I'm going to take another trade, I want to make back my last loss. So instead of going for my scalp strategy, which these accounts have literally just been traded on the scalp strat. So if we look at, we can actually just look at these accounts. These are the Tradeify 25K select. Yeah, I've only had 2 losing days on these accounts. And I'm just going for quick scalps, quick wins, 3 accounts. And so today I had my quick win and I didn't take it. I had like 75 bucks in each account, which is literally what I'm pretty much going for as a minimum. Yeah, look at this, 179 between 3 accounts, 200 between 3 accounts. So I really had it. And in these conditions, and I'm like in a lot of accounts on a Friday. So I should have just hedged off my position. So kind of bad management there. But also it really just went, it literally went exactly to 5 points. It went to exactly it, and normally I wait for it to go a few ticks up and then I trail my stop loss up. So I probably still wouldn't have been filled anyways, even if I was trying to follow it. So part of me is like, cool, it's just trying to wait for it to pop. But let's see what happens here. We have 40 more minutes left on the clock. We're in power hour here, and my other positions are right back at break even here. Forty more minutes. Elon Musk just visited Intel's Oregon fab, the same fab producing cutting-edge Panther Lake and next-gen chips. Oh, Elon Musk. We got... Let's do a Mag 7 check-in. Everything green except for Microsoft and Meta. Back to break even on the trade. I don't know if we need to just try to pump up the energy. Maybe it works to pump up price. I don't know. It hasn't been proven yet. Or has it? I don't know. But it can't hurt. Why shouldn't I?
Up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green. Oh, yeah. Green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green. Green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done if the first one's green. Yeah. Green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I take that green. Oh, yeah. Green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green.
I'm actually kind of glad the mic wasn't on. I just couldn't even speak for a second.
Green.
All right, so I'm gonna go through more stats. Oh, you know what I really should do? Dang, I don't want to work, but I should go through and tag all my trades.
Wait for A+ setups, patience stays green. I beat breaks, then I follow what I've seen. One trade done if the first one's green. Yeah. Green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green. Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green. Run on, let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade is a trade if it ain't pristine. Discipline first and the profit routine. Hands stay calm when the tape turns mean. I wait my turn, then I
RAM.
take that
See,
green,
that's why I need the
green,
RAM
green,
fund. That's why right there. I think that's RAM.
green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green.
Alright, so I'm trying to find this trade. Oh my gosh, where is it? April 28th at 11 a.m.
Green, 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 green. Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green.
Alright, we're trying to really manifest this to go up. So I'm gonna try one more time.
Green, 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 green on the screen, yeah, I keep
We're gonna try one more time.
green, 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 green. Yeah.
Alright, here's this trade. Check this out. 30-minute short. Initial balance breakout. There it is. Clean. Clean.
Yeah. Risk on lock, never tilt, never lean. Cut it fast if the trade ain't green.
With VWAP.
Let it flow, stay serene. Small base hit, stack up to green. No trade.
And then I caught that long there. That was painful, but it went.
Discipline first, that.
Alright, so that one was an initial balance breakout.
Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green,
Boom.
green, green, green. Yeah. Pre-flight checklist, I don't chase the scene. Wait for 8+, say those patients stay green. I be braced and I follow what I've seen. One trade done if the first one's green. Green, 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 green. Make every trade count, keep the plan routine. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Risk on.
Man, it's gonna take me so long to go through and tag all of these. I don't even want to do it, but I can do that instead of playing video games. I need to tag them when I do it, but I never want to do it. Guys, this looks bearish. This looks bearish right now.
Green, 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 green. Green on the screen, yeah, I keep it clean. Green, 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 green. Yeah. Pre-flight check.
I'm just gonna Hodor. I'm gonna Hodor till close.
I be braced and I follow what I've seen.
All right, I'm already too. I already don't want to do it anymore. Ay. I'd have to upload it trade by trade into here. I'm just gonna use it for this for now. Who do we got here? Gupo Maker? Hola, oye, so... No, we don't have a giveaway today. There was a form in the Discord that you can check in to get an extra entry for the next time we do have a giveaway. I've ended every week green on these sets of accounts. That's wild. Look. Every week green, I just realized this. even though I felt like I was sucking. We're teasing back at my entry. But I could have just left this trade on and gone and done other stuff. But now that it's almost a close, I feel like I should stay on. There's still 20 people on. Guys, I might just leave this trade on and walk away until market close. Should I leave it on stream or what? Should I stay on power hour time? I could change it. Maybe I'll even change the name of the stream. Let's see if we can pump it. I'm creeping on teammate Alex. Guys, I'm gonna try to do something. All right, guys, I'm thinking about ending the stream here. I might raid Alex's stream. I'm gonna try to jump on here. All right, guys, I'm gonna end the stream. Let's Luna raid, everyone. Luna raid over to the PFM stream. So big Luna raid in the chat. All right, Luna raid over to PFM. W's in the chat, guys. W stream. Thank you everyone for watching, but let's just jump over to the PFM stream. I'll see you guys there. That's it. All right, guys. W stream though. Super W stream. All right, guys. Peace out. Thank you everyone for watching. Ciao.